It's a damn good life, full of toil and strife, we painter men undergo. And we won't give a damn till the paint is dry, nor how hard we do blow. 'Cause we live in the woods selling D&D goods with our cats, dogs, snake, and bunny. And we don't give a damn when we drink dad's wine. We are Summit Forgery. Token Summit Forgery. Me boys, we're painting our minis. And we just don't stop using colors that pop. We are Summit Forgery.
Hey Norse, what's going on? Happy Monday. Up a little bit here. Who's hanging out? Hey, Mama. Send a DM. I don't really understand Discord. Is it a DM in Discord or Twitch? Oh yeah.
the snow, where the cold winds blow.
You guys hear that?
With all the enemies. Led by north, led to where the battle starts. The North Select Brigade, they march to claim their stars. Sons of glory, warriors of the North. In this epic battle,
All right, I'll throw it in the folder.
with swords and I will conquer and prevail. Against the hordes of steel, we will not fail.
All right. Okay, so I just downloaded Valhalla. Now it won't play every time, but all right. All right, it's start from the middle. If you can edit it to cut it down to cut it out to to cut out that first part, then I'll remove the file and then replace it with. If you could cut it, then I'll replace it. But I don't. I'm sure I could figure out how to cut it, but I'm not going to do it right now. Gotcha. How you doing? Happy Monday. What's going on? What are you up to? How was your weekend? Hey, I made something for Adept too. Check this one out. She hasn't seen it yet. Isn't that one fun? I get the chicken hat, then the carnage continues for a little bit as it drifts off. It just keeps going. Some of the files are really long, some of them are just really short, so it'll be different every time. The dick? Really? That's what it means? Oh no. Very good. Very good. Well, I think I could have lived my whole life not knowing that, but yeah, here we are. I added a bunch of dueling sounds. I added hey Norse, type exclamation mark rubber chicken. Here, you'll like this one. Think of if I did any others. I don't know. I did a few, but I wasn't sure. All right, so that one, the SO there. So what I'm thinking of doing is I think I'm gonna do some giveaways in the 2-year party, and it'll be for some of these redeems. So another one here is a music box. April 10th on a Wednesday, workshop Wednesday. It's gonna be awesome. So this music box folder has like a ton of different like music box songs, and this one's a little more gentle. It's not as ridiculous. But I was thinking that this could, like, it would be fun to do giveaways for the redeems themselves, so that hell yeah. That's the day that that Adept is gonna teach Crasher how to make pasta, and so there's Crasher's gonna be doing a cooking stream, and it's all gonna be interwoven into what I'm doing and into what the Mokos are doing, because that week they're having their PP party, which is a big partner party, and that's year 3. So there's gonna be giveaways. There's gonna be all sorts of nonsense. It's gonna be awesome. If you haven't followed Mokomate, you're gonna want to check them out because they're our Twitch team captain, and so they're having a big week-long party coming up for their partner party. It's insane. I've been watching them, waiting for you today. Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, Moko is awesome. A lot of love over there. And so real soon they're doing their party, and my 2-year stream party is on the Wednesday of that week. And Crasher and Adept are gonna have this cooking thing going on. It's gonna be nonsense. Yeah, it's a shit show, that's for sure. The sibling shit show. I should be starting up going back to work sometime soon, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice. The wait is almost over. I'll be able to fix my fish tank. And get resin. Coroning? Oh, no. So that job was something I did a few years ago. Right now I'm just a server at a brewery. And I host the odd trivia night. But yeah, so I'm a server. I'm laid off cuz it's like the winter season, and you know, there's not a lot of business, but in the spring and summer things are going to be bumping. So I'll make a lot of money as a server in like 4 or 5 months. But then you kind of make all your money in a small part of the year. But I got hired on with this job in September, which was the very tail end of that sweet spot. And so I've just been kind of coasting throughout the winter. But the summer is going to be good because, you know, I'll be able to buy resin and stuff. I don't think I would want to do that job anymore. That was wild. What I'd like to learn to do from Q, probably. Hello again, Norse. Just had to redeem it anyway. You ever play PlayStation 2? The Hello folder is fun because it's full of just all sorts of nonsense. But I thought that one was, you know, I wanted the sound, but I didn't know where to put it. So that's why the Hello folder is just full of stuff that I work at GameStop when it first came. Okay, yeah. I love that PlayStation 2 sound. Classic. So much nostalgia in a little soundbite. I gotta keep plugging away at this tedious stuff. I'm so far. I finished the step of this guy here that I'm spinning. And now I've just been working on this guy, and he's probably 30%, if that. Like I kind of went down the head and went down his chest this way. I haven't touched this arm, but I gotta make my way down the back, and I can probably switch to a bigger brush. I gotta finish this side of the chest with the smaller brush, but then after that I can move into a larger brush, and that'll really help with things. And then I'm gonna give it a dry brush. I want him to have like a glistening white fur that has a lot of gray depth to it. So I'm gonna be doing a dry brush. I'll end up doing a dry brush of Starship White, which is color change. It's like a color change white. So it'll pick up the light really nice. And then I'll give it a wash. So this step I'm doing now will have some steps over it. But it's meant to give it that directional look of all the fur. First 2 years, folk haven't heard of us yet. We had a console tester, could hook up to any console and play any game, ordered pizza. This official D&D? What's official D&D? Gorilla. Oh, no. No. This is just a cool looking model from Dragon Trapper's Lodge. I'll show you the army that it comes with. I actually don't have the army.
Will you make me a promise? No matter where you go in life, never forget me.
Yeah, it comes with a whole army. I actually don't have it, but I would get pieces of it. I wouldn't make all of it, but I mean I would make all of it, but this is just okay. So there's his weapon that he's holding. I can either go with the axe or the really long spear. I think I'm gonna go with the spear because it's awesome. But I'll make that a little bit later. And the spear will look green, kind of like his armor. It'll be that same sort of jade glass. But this isn't the link I should have clicked. Find. It wasn't released too long ago, so this is the studio that released it. I should be able to just scroll down and find it here pretty easily because it was released maybe about a year ago. And all of these are going to be like monthly batches, so shouldn't have to go too far. You'll know when you start seeing it because you'll see a bunch of apes and very tribal looking, like it's probably going to be on page 3 or 4. They release so much. It's so cool how often. Okay, well, there's the stone god. Okay, here's the army for it. So there's the stone god in the middle. That's what I'm working on. And there's all sorts of these different types of apes. These four-armed, like mammoth-looking gorillas. These are so cool. Shiny Mew, what's going on? I like this guy with the flames. He's wicked. I would probably make.
Good evening, light.
Hey, what's going on? Thanks for saying good morning to Shadow. Good evening to Shadow, sorry. Morning somewhere. I love all this tribal armor. So if I were to get more of them, I would definitely paint them up to be very similar to the stone god on just a much smaller scale. These are more like character size stuff, right? Got some jaguar cavalry or a saber-tooth cavalry. Chimpanzees, like some crazy baboon things. I don't know what this is, but it's crazy. Like these guys would be like infantry. And then these guys would be like elites because they're heavily armored. They're more like gorillas, whereas these guys are more like chimps. I'd imagine these guys would be a lot easier to paint. Given that they don't have like a lot of fur, it'd be a lot of dry brushing and then just painting in the armor and you're done. These guys would be a little bit more complicated, but you know, that's the idea with elites. And then you've got some like flag bearers and stuff like that. It's an awesome army. But again, I probably wouldn't do all of them. I wouldn't do everything in here. That the shaman's pretty cool. So yeah. Right now, I'm just doing the center guy. I'm starting with the god, and I can add to it later on. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's really cool. It'll be fun to do this god model, and that's kind of the idea. Is that I'll start. It's the same with the other pieces too. Like I like to start with the big one, and then give it an army. Kind of the same thing I'm doing with the griffin. This guy's not quite as big, but I started with something big and awesome, and I'll give him some infantry and whatnot. For the Empire, yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm doing the one-page rules one. But I'll show you. Let me show you the one-page rules stuff that I've got. A lot of them. This stuff is on the on. This is a lot of this stuff. Page rule. So a lot of these guys I have already, thanks to Jackal. I've got like some hunters, some pirates. This is the kind of stuff I'm working on now. Is the artillery stuff. So I printed off a ton of cavalry. I printed this guy off. So I like these because they all come with little pets for each unit. Each unit has a little pet. So this is one of them. I do have this tank, I believe. I have the tank. I didn't add it in my list though. I added a bunch of other stuff, like tons of this cavalry. I do have this dragon, so this dragon will probably be the last thing I do in the army, just to kind of finish it with a bang. But it'll all match the griffin. So you got that like purple kind of tone to the to that. I printed this guy off already. So bit by bit, I'll plug away at that. I'm hoping to have the army done. I was just working on printing off this one, but yeah. There's a new model for it too that I haven't seen yet. There's the griffin there. I do have these wizards. I haven't printed them yet, but their file is ready to print. I just need more resin. Check out that Amazon wish list though.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Keep me stocked up. What else I got here? As far as that one is concerned, that's pretty much everything there. I'm definitely gonna have some infantry, obviously, but I'll probably do hunters and pirates. I think I'm definitely gonna make a bunch of these pirates for sure, because these guys are awesome, and they're articulable, but they're not. You don't see huge differences, but you can see how like each time I click this, they'll be like slightly different. And then as long as you paint them up a little different, that'll be fine. But I'll probably do a squad of 10 of these guys. I like this one a lot. Yeah, shiny. I was looking at what was I looking at? I downloaded. I want to say one of the ones you sent didn't load like the other one, and then one of them did. But that was a long time ago. Shiny Mew. I got fish memory. I'm still very stoked to paint that Reaper though. She was gorgeous. Can't stop thinking about her. I'm just completely out of resin. Let me go up to that email and double check here. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the idea about the wish list. My mom's been pretty awesome at keeping me stocked up on gloves and resin. I should probably add smaller bottles to the wish list, though, shouldn't I? Come to think of it, I'm actually going to do that right now. Just make sure that, because there are much smaller bottles. I usually get the big ones, but probably add the more reasonable. There's a 500 and then there's a 1,000, which is okay. So yeah, so that one's the 32, and that's 1,000. But I know there's a smaller. Oh, here it is. All right, that one's 18 for the 500. The same stuff though. Yeah. I'm not trying to, I try not to like upsell that stuff too much. I know that's kind of cringe sometimes, but, you know, you can only do so much. I really want to just start working again. Should get some shifts in the coming week or two. Hey buddy, you coming up? Come on, we need our shoulder cat. Go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, you guys. Haru's in charge. Oh, or not. Just wants to leave us then. What are you doing? I thought you were hanging out. The internet wants to see your face. Brrr. Brrr. 'Tis a kitty. Come on, over this way. Do it, Norse. What, are you scared? Yo, I thought that was so funny. On the weekend, my slot sound goes off randomly. And there's Norse gambling away his gold in my chat while I'm offline. He's like, I'm bored. I thought that was so funny. Was that yesterday or Saturday? Hey, don't eat my stuff. Alright, Norse, I'm in on it. Hey, don't eat my stuff. No. Cut it out. You're a nut bar. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how the... Hey, no. No, nope, 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 nope. Hey. Cut it out, man. He's going for my magic item. That's my chain. No, no, no. It's not yours. It's mine. Listen, are you a chaperone or are you a shit disturber? Pick one. Now he's going for the bracelets, too. Pick one. He's just messing with me today. He doesn't want me to do stuff. Hey, no, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Just wants to wreck stuff. He's purring like crazy, though, so he's having fun. What are you doing, little man? Yeah, but if I let him nibble the bracelets, like, he's done it so many times where I let him do it for even just a split second too long, and he'll take one of the beads and, like, break it in two, and then the bead just falls off the bracelet, and then I have a gap. And these ones are brand new. No gaps. Chaos Kitty, yeah, that's for sure. He's got an emote. He's got an emote because he tries to take everybody's food. Hey, now he's trying to take my joint. Fuck off. Haru, you're a little shit disturber today. You drink some of my coffee? What's going on with you? Catnip? Something like that, yeah. This is my catnip. I turn the TV on so he chills. There, good boy. Song's kind of weird. You guys, I have to work real hard at making sure I post something every single day for the next whole week on my socials. So I posted one yesterday. Go check out my new Insta post, pretty please. I'm gonna try to post something every day until the 2-year. Haru, like, oh my god, man. What is your deal? Yeah, it's hard to do, right? Like, you have to have mindset, and I suck at it. I suck at it. One of the things I was talking to someone recently about So I was on a Discord call last night with a guy that really knows AI stuff. And very excited about it. He says that Shadow can have a memory. Shadow can have permissions to post stuff on social medias, but not only can it do that, it can have a memory of you guys. So it can compile a small text file of every single one of my followers, and at the end of every stream, it can update that. So the vast majority of all the files won't be updated, but let's say Silver comes in and says, hey, I got a new car today, right? It will put that in the text file automatically, and the next time Silver comes in to hang out and talks to Shadow, Shadow could be like, how are you liking your new car? It's amazing. I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited about it. It's going to be so cool. So that's what I've been really focusing on. But it's kind of averted my attention. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Whoa. Take that 10,000 gold. Take it. It's all yours. You won it fair and square. And so here's something else I was talking to a friend about. And so basically what I want to do is
Sons of glory, warriors of the Lord. In this epic battle, we will walk.
So one of the things I'm also looking at is so we kind of tested it earlier, and what you guys are going to be able to eventually spend your gold on for the stream avatar stuff. This is not the channel points. All the gold that you guys are winning through duels and battle royales and gambling and all that. What I want is for people to be able to buy individual little pets, which will be half the size of your skellies, but it'll look something like this. So this is a little pixel art version of what I'm talking about. And this could be anything. This could be like a bouncing little pumpkin. It could be like a shadowy figure. It could be an elemental. You can have like I want to do a lot of D&D related little pixel art pets, which are you can have like a little beholder that's like a cute one that like just like follows you around. And so what I want people to spend their gold on is these pets. So they'll be expensive. But you know, for 10,000 gold, you can buy like a maybe a lower tier one, but then with like a higher tier of like 100,000 gold, you can maybe get like a small dragon or something like that. It's gonna take some pixel art stuff. But I'd imagine that I would do some. I'd imagine that Cherry might do some. I have a friend in another Discord that's really into pixel art. And so we could make our own little pixel art pets. And so the skellies would be the same, but they would each have like this little, almost like a Pokemon that just kind of follows them around, right? We were testing it out with like these fairies. So I think that's tons of fun. Just an idea, you know. I don't think that's something that would be ready for the 2-year. But you know, hey, we'll see. Actually, I'm pretty sure it won't be ready for the 2-year because it's just too much to take on in that short time frame. Because we got like a week and a half. I gotta hype shit up this week. But I don't know. I'm really excited about the idea of Shadow having a memory. You guys being able to spend the gold on things other than just gambling it away like Norse because he's an absolute nut bar. Norse, did you just bet all your money again? How much do you have? I love it. I love it. You're gonna be a millionaire in no time. You have 20,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. You're gonna burn through that today, though, aren't you? Hey, there you go. There you go. Won 5,000. Does that mean you get 15,000 if you bet 10,000 and got 5,000? Or does that mean you lost 5,000? Mama, are you scratching at me? Where's the ball? Where's the ball then? I don't know where it is. Gotta find it. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Easy. We got lurkers. Sheesh. She's borking. Norris, I don't think that's a win. If you bet 10K and get 5K in return, how is it saying you won 5K? That's a loss, my friend. That's a loss. That's a definitive L. But I think it would be really fun to have these little pixel art dragons or beholders or ghosts or, you know, even cute stuff like little bunnies or cats or, you know, anything that could be considered a little pet. And that's how you'll customize your skellies, by just having a little companion. Can't all do it at once, you know. I can have every idea all at once, but you know, it's hard to know where to put my energy. A lot of my mental energy is going into figuring out how I can make Shadow into a virtual assistant, because then I think everything gets easier from there. And so the idea is that Shadow will be a bot that you guys can talk to in Discord as well. So even when I'm offline, you guys can go in and talk to Shadow like Jarvis, and it can remember what you're working on. That's what I'm excited about, is so that, like, you know, take G-Wiz for example, right? He's moving into this new place. He's been working on his workshop. The idea is for Shadow to actually remember that contextually between, like, across streams. So Shadow will have a little file specifically on GWiz, and I don't have to type anything. It'll just do it automatically. And it'll be like GWiz was working on his new workshop. So when GWiz comes in next week and says, "Hey Shadow," or acknowledges Shadow at all, then Shadow can come up and within context ask GWiz how his workshop is going. You know what I mean? Like having that multi-level knowledge would be really amazing, because right now he just responds to one text, and the next text you send is unrelated to what he previously said. So it's not really a conversation, but you can have it so that like he can have a certain amount of memory like delineated to like his process. And it actually doesn't take up a ton of memory because it's just a very simple text file on each person. Yeah, I just think that would be really wild. He was also saying that you can do multiple characters too, so I wouldn't have to just do Shadow. I would want to get Shadow done really well first. If Shadow's working really, really well, I would maybe add in some different characters. But I think I really just want Shadow to work. How about an orc? I don't know. Let's see if there's an orc overlay. Orc. I'm not seeing anything orc related. Oh. That one's not bad. All right, I'll favorite this one. That one's kind of weird. I'm not a fan of this one. Go back to this other one. I like how it adds the teeth in there. It changed the voice to be like, brr. What about Ogre? This is where you're gonna see Shrek ears and stuff. What's this one? Ogres have layers. That's weird. This is just Shrek dancing. Awesome. Awesome. That's what we want. Definitely what we want. I'm gonna maybe favorite that. Welcome to Duloc, such a perfect town. Now we have some rules, let us lay them down. Just an onion face. All right. All right, I'm having the ball repeatedly dropped on my foot. Somebody's getting frustrated saying we're not meeting quota. Oh my goodness. I think this stream really has become about her. I don't think this stream is about anything I'm doing or about you guys or nothing, really. It's about this pup right here. Actually, what if I type in? I didn't search goblin. Let me search goblin. Goblin Slayer. All right, that's interesting. This is probably from like a game or something. I don't recognize it. That's stupid. Oh. All right. Well. I'll maybe favorite the third eye thing. Glizzy Goblin. No. I don't know. I don't know what else to search. Save the 3-eyed one. Have a future seer thing. I have I do have one in mind for that. That's like read your future, and it's not anything like this. This is the one right here. Fortune cookie. There are others though. Nope. How about no? Oh, this one's pretty cool. I don't even know what that says. That's a bunch of nonsense. I can't read that. Am I supposed to click it? It's not giving me a hotkey option or anything like that. A lot of them react to eyebrows and or mouth movements. In 2022, I will be fit. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There we go. Let's go. It's a long time ago, though. I'm not seeing anything more that's like fortune. I don't know. I don't know what else to. I don't even know what to search in this bar. Like, you got to get the keywords perfect because the app isn't supported anymore. So it's not gonna like suggest stuff to me that is relevant. It's just gonna like I have to get the keywords just right. I won't have internet up to about a week. I already been a week. I'm slowly dying. Oh, gee whiz. Gee whiz, that sucks. Let me roll endurance for you. Hang in there, gee whiz. You're gonna have no problem. Gee whiz, I was just talking about you actually. Sort of. I was using you as an example. But what I'm trying to do is talking to a friend about AI and about Shadow, and I was on a Discord call last night with a guy who really knows AI stuff and uses it all the time. And he was saying that Shadow can have a memory of all of my chatters. So for each follower, it can make a little text file that is within a file, so it'd be organized properly, and I don't even have to go in there and do anything about it. But each text file would be a certain amount of lines that can be updated, and text will be swapped out, and it'll just constantly be changing. So it wouldn't be a text file that just continues. It'll be a certain amount of lines where it'll update and replace some old stuff with new stuff, right? And so what Shadow could potentially do, I was using you as an example because you're working on your workshop. So you can say, like, based on you chatting, Shadow can make, basically it can compile like a short form version of what you're talking about, saying like, I'm working on my workshop, I need internet, blah 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 blah. And then next week you could, or next stream, you could come in and say like, hey Shadow, blah blah blah, and it'll have the context of you working on your workshop and needing internet. So when it comes up and speaks, it'll have that information, and it won't always come up, but it could be like, if someone buys a new car, they say that in chat, and then next week Shadow could be like, hey gee whiz, how are you liking that new car you got last week? That kind of thing. So Shadow could have this memory. And the other thing is that it can have a memory of what you guys are working on. So not just your what you say in the chat, but let's say you're working on I got a lot of mini painters, right? So DJ coming in saying that he's working on a troll and he got his base coat done, should be done next week, or should be continuing next week. Shadow will be able to take that information from the chat, put it into, and then it'll, every time someone says something in chat, it'll be up for grabs, so to speak, and then like relevant information will be put into their file and replace old information, so that Shadow can see DJ come into the chat and say, hey, how's that troll you're working on coming along, that sort of thing. So I am ridiculously excited about it. Shadow's going to be like full on D&D Jarvis by the end of the month. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to do everything I can. My issue is I don't really know coding very well. I can have the ideas and I'll do the work to put it all together, but I just need a few people helping me out in the background that have the coding knowledge. So I'm very excited about that. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna be trying to hype up the 2-year party for 10th, Wednesday the 10th. Everybody remember. Everybody drill it in your brains. Wednesday, April 10th, workshop Wednesday. I'm hoping you have internet by then, gee whiz. If you don't, I'm gonna don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. Say, listen, internet dweebs, get this man some connection immediately, or else I'm gonna the internet connection people are gonna have to roll initiative. 9. All right, my turn. All right, they'd get the first swing. That's fine. That's fine. I can handle this. 18. All right, maybe they know more than I do about internet connection stuff. But, let's roll damage here. Yeah, decent amount of damage. Okay, not bad. My swing, though. Watch out, bubs. 11. That's probably a miss. Their turn. 15. Another hit. More damage. 6. Yeah, gee whiz, maybe they're kicking my ass. I'm gonna get one more swing in this, see if I can get myself up on the board. 19 though. 19. There we go. And I can do 7 damage, 8 damage back. So I'm on the board, but they're still winning. But I'm gonna keep fighting them, gee whiz, and we're gonna get you internet connection as soon as possible. We got a week and a half. We have 10 days, right? 10 days. including today, 10 days, to hype up the 2-year stream, which I'll go 12 hours. I'll just stream all day. It'll be ridiculous. I'll do a boss fight on the skirmish table. And I don't even know what I'll work on. I probably won't overthink it, you know? I'll just hang out all day. That's the plan. It's gonna take a very long time to get through this. Oh, what else is new? There you go, Norse. You won what you got out of it, or you got out what you put into it. So you won nothing. Is that really how that's working right now? You think the slots are kind of broken? Roulette, now that's where the money is. Are you making a ton of money from roulette? Because I can go in and change the roulette like win statistics. I can change the percentage of wins and losses. Like, do you think it's OP? Because if it is, then because I changed it, I think once already because Silent wasted a ton of money on roulettes. It was ridiculous. You're not winning a lot. You just haven't hit the jackpot yet. I saw a video of a guy in a casino drop, like somebody was recording him on a slot machine, and he put in $20,000 and hit the button like it was $20. It was insane. It's insane. He just casually put in $20,000 and then pressed the spin button like he didn't even think twice about it. And I'm like, yo, man, I'm out here in the woods. You'll hit that jackpot in no time. You'll get there. I'm happy to duel you. I'm happy to duel you for it every time. You can take all my money, Norse. You just gotta win it. This is the one that hits green. You watch. You watch. Watch me crit this dice too. 3. Alright, maybe this isn't my time. This is it. This is gonna be the green. Do you feel it, Norse? Do you feel it in the winds? Getting a shiver up my spine. It's telling me that this is the time to bet green. This is it. This is it. Shit. Maybe not. Next time. Next time. I wonder what I would win if I with a bet of 500 on green. I wonder what I'll win. Rohan will answer. You have no gold? You gave it all up, did you? Alright. Alright, let's play some b-ball. Play some b-ball. That's fine. What's going on, Leia? Yeah, I gotta get you a custom overlay. I got one for Crasher. I was looking for Leia related stuff, but I can't find a damn thing. Now I could do overlay stuff. Like for example, I just made one. I just made one that's for Adept. Goes a little something like this. So just I couldn't find anything that was really good except for this chicken toque. I thought that was pretty funny. So Leia, I could maybe find something for you that is a Leia, something with lightsabers. Well, there's all sorts of stuff I've already got in there. Like, there's a lot of lightsaber sounds. I could do something. I could have a folder of a whole bunch of Leia quotes. That would be really easy. I just can't find anything that's like an overlay that's like this. Like anything that pops up that like chases my head around or changes. I can't find anything like Leia related that's like that. But it's easy to get the sound bites of like, aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper, or like all the shit she says, right? That's easy to find. But as far as something like fun popping up on the stream, I'm not sure. Oh, we're rolling. Let's go. Norse would get it first. Absolutely not. Bar, are we really one-on-one right now? Fuck. Oh no, Leia's in this. Oh, you know what? I'm not playing. It's Norse versus Leia. Because this is what happened last time. Leia got smacked around. Norse is too good at this basketball game, but he's gunning for MVP, and I know he doesn't have any money. So we'll see. Oh, Leia getting that rimmer. That was close. Leia, I think I've also told you in the past to pick a Skelly, and I think we actually did pick one. And I favorited it, but I'm having a hard time remembering what that was. But we'll pick another one. We'll get you in. We'll get you in on the Skelly roster. Good to have you back, Leia. I really love how much people have been hanging out in the Discord. That's been so cool to me because that's like really only a recent thing. Crasher's been in there a lot all winter. All winter he's been hanging out in there by himself. And I'll go in from time to time and chat with him, usually when I'm either, unless it's a workshop, but sometimes I'll go in and chat with him while he's just on his stream. But I don't know, past few weeks has been fun because there's been more people chilling in Discord, and I'm all about that. They left, but I did answer. I invited a bunch of people from another Discord into my Discord, and pretty much all of them accepted. So last night we were hanging with Scrapjaw and Roma and Zero. I'm not. It could have been one of those guys. It could have been Duke. Duke's rocking the pixel art and the video game stuff. He's like a programmer. Scrapjaw kind of tinkers away at tons of different things. He makes he does guitars and he does, works on furniture and all sorts of stuff. So we'll see them in from time to time. I liked playing Overwatch last night. That was tons of fun. Ooh, Leia, it's not looking good for you there. You got this, Leia. You can come back. You've got 1 minute. Norse is using AI. Just has a scanner, gets it first try every time. Yeah, you can only get MVP, not team gold. What does that mean? Isn't it 2,000 for a win? Or did you only get 2,000? Because I thought it was 2,000 for MVP and 2,000 for a win. That's probably something that I'll have to change. Only 2K MVP. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I think I can change that so the whole team wins. Like if you've got 6 people playing, it really the winner should get at least 500. Leia, I had an okay weekend. I'm not gonna say it was a great weekend. It was a little bit busy. I liked hanging out with the Mocos on Saturday though. I don't usually get to make it into workshops on Saturdays, into their workshops. I'm always hosting workshops in another Discord on Sundays. Yeah, it wasn't a bad weekend either. It's just gloomy, it rained all weekend. I'm just kind of over the weather. And both my girls are in heat right now. So, Lottie and Sig both are being super sucky and just kind of a little annoying, not gonna lie. They just can't seem to sit still. Yeah, I hear Ohio's supposed to get slammed with a tornado today. That's where Scrapjaw's from, so hope they don't get hit too hard. Yeah, it would suck to live anywhere near. It would suck to live any. I don't think Ohio is like Tornado Alley, is it? Is that like a regular thing? I know in some areas of the states, they just like tornadoes are a totally regular thing. I had the impression it was more south than that, but could be wrong. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's what I thought it was. Not maybe those states specifically. Oh, it's so hard to get through this tedious stuff, you guys. I've done this. That's been the whole stream so far, and I'm an hour and a half in. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take so long. This guy went a lot smoother once I switched to the bigger brush. So I think I'll start working down this side of the chest, and then I'll switch over. I want the edges of where the fur meets the skin to look really clean and good and accurate, and you don't want to see huge brush strokes. But really, it's like once I get kind of down past this first layer of fur here, I'll start going into a bigger brush, and then all this backside will be done with the bigger brush. I still want to do this whole part here with the smaller brush, because that's going to meet up against the chest there, and there's just a lot of detail here, so don't want to cut corners where I don't have to. The reason I say that we're gonna live with, and you had one touchdown near the Mocos last year. Also had there's actually been a tornado here where I'm at, up in Ontario before, a long time ago. It ripped through a nearby town. It's terrifying. And I remember I was here when it happened, and I'm about 15 minutes away from that town. And yeah, like, took them a very long time to recover from all that. It's quite the prospect, living somewhere where your house could be torn to shreds at any moment. By golly, that's something my grandpa used to always say. By golly. Should we bring back by golly? I'm thinking I'm gonna follow down that path here and just start saying by golly again. Gotta train your brain to react that way, and suddenly by golly is gonna be back in its prime. Now if we bring back wet blanket, that's going to be something. Wet blanket? I don't know what that reference is to. Wet blanket is a 1920 term for a boring person. Oh, fuck, that's nasty. Call somebody a wet blanket? I love it. I love it. Let's go. Now, by golly, mister, quite the wet blanket. That's an insult, if I ever heard one. Yeah, Norse, we call those starfish. Good. Look at that. Cherry's playing Overwatch. I'm stoked. We used to play Overwatch a lot, and then I kind of continued, but Cherry was over it for a while. There's all the updates, and she's getting a refresh on Overwatch. You guys play Overwatch? Elder Scrolls Online, yeah. I love the Elder Scrolls music. I have a whole playlist of Elder Scrolls Relax. I'll play it right now. I love it. This one's so nice. You're gonna like this, Norse. If you, I'll share the playlist. There it is. Let me share this playlist with you. You're gonna want to save this. I will leave this playlist on like when I'm not streaming, when I'm not doing anything, if I'm just chilling. Even if I leave, like if we go out grocery shopping or something, I'll just play this playlist and it'll just be on all the time for the plants and for the animals. One of the phrases is go chase yourself, which means get out of here or beat it. Go chase yourself. I like it. I like it. The only thing that I think I made up is when I tell the dogs to quit their face. When they're barking, I say, hey, quit your face. And I feel like I'm just going to say that forever. It'll catch on. Like, hey, shut up. Put your face. I made it up, but maybe someone said it before. Hey, oi, quit your face. Me telling the pups to stop borking. Leia, I'll be coming up with a theme for you in no time. I'll think of something fun to do the whole to do something Leia related for a command for you. See, some of the ones are easy, right? Like Norse with and Space Hobo, like the Viking ones and space stuff. It's so easy to just find that so easily, but for some people it's not quite as straightforward, and there's nothing popping up as far as overlays with Leia. But I have a whole folder of R2D2 sounds that I haven't used yet. And obviously it's gonna be real easy to get a bunch of Leia quotes. Leia, do you have any favorites? Like when I think of Han Solo, I'm always thinking of like, don't get cocky, or hokey religions are no match for a good blaster. No. How did that go? Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster at your side, kid. I think that's how it went. Actually, Leia, type ! Scruffy. Might have already set one up. But that's just one sound out of, it would have to be more than that. I want to get a whole folder.
Why, you stuck up, half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder!
There you go. That's not it though. I gotta add more to it. I gotta get more quotes. Because you want it to be different every time. Slightly. The same, but different. Who's scruffy looking? I love this Elder Scrolls stuff, man. I could listen to this all day. I do listen to it all day. Oh no, Luke, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Norse, get out. You sick bastard. Get out of here. That's the wrong Star Wars. That's the wrong one. Oh, Luke, help. I'm stuck in the washing machine. Oh my god. Oh geez, Alderaan Places. Did you guys watch the Family Guy version of Star Wars? That shit is fucking funny. That shit is funny. Also, have you guys seen Star Wars A Christmas Special? Or a holiday special? That's what it is. The Star Wars Holiday Special. Have you seen that shit? You're gonna really want to stop what you're doing and watch that shit. Actually, not now. Not now, you know, don't go anywhere, but eventually. Is it Christmas special or holiday special or something like that? Luke with makeup on is terrifying. This one would be funny to hear randomly. Will someone get this big walking carpet out of my way? All right, let's see if we can find it right now. I'm sure we can. Ugh. Over this tedious stuff. I'll do that offline. Let's go in. Someone get this big. Oh, that's not. This is the. Big walking carpet. Ah, all caps. First one. I want to hear a few of them. That's one for sure. Princess Leia sounds. This is a whole folder of Leia. You guys aren't going to be able to hear this. Okay. I'm just going to favorite a ton of these. Oh, I do have another one from her that I already have. It's I recognized your foul stench when I was brought on board. I have that one. Like that one. It's not over yet. All right, all right. I got a bunch of them now. How many did I get? How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I should get that one I already have. I'll just re-download it and put it. scruffy looking nerf herder. Okay. We Gucci. We Gucci. Download these. Get your head out of your cockpit. Oh, I don't even remember her saying that. Let me download these. Because that one wasn't in the soundboard that I was just, but I'll find it. What could we do as like something that pops up in the stream though? How about Jabba's palace, Leia? Just kind of up in everyone's face, you know. No one's gonna complain. Oh, that was from The Last Jedi. Okay, that makes sense. This is probably the older stuff. Sometimes this website is so slow, and sometimes it's on point. It's usually better when I do this stuff in the middle of the night. 'Cause this is an excellent website for getting soundboard stuff, though. If you guys want move quotes or little clicks and beeps, animal sounds, whatever you want. Basically, you get points for watching ads, and every maybe 10 downloads or whatever, it makes you watch an ad, and that's it. That's all you got to do. So what I'll do is I'll favorite the ones I want to download while I'm browsing. Then I'll go into my favorites folder, download, delete, download, delete, download, delete. Clear them that way. I'll just search, what was that other one? I don't know. I don't know where you get your delusions, Laser Brain. Yeah, that's a great one. I remember that one. All right, let me search that one. I don't know where you get your, or I'll just type in Laser Brain. Or no, I'll type this one. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, and what was the other one? Get your head out of your cockpit. Or what about that you know, that sound that she had? Yeah, I like that, Leia. I like that. I'm not seeing get your head out of your cockpit. I did just find it, but it's very quiet. It's not a good. So let's try that last one. I don't know where you're getting your delusions. Get your out of cockpit. So get the big carpet. Okay. I'm gonna type Leia imagery. I'm gonna show this on screen because I don't know what's gonna. I think I want it to be yeah, whatever you. I'm not seeing anything too inappropriate, but I'd want to pick up a. This one's funny. Just her head popping out. I like this one. Oh! Oh my god, Leia! I just thought of something fucking perfect for the Leia overlay. Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't thought of this yet. Okay, fucking check this one. I can't believe I didn't think of this. I haven't used this one yet. So stupid. Okay, I gotta find it. This is so perfect. I'm stoked. Where is it? See it in. Boom. This is all you, Leia. Yeah, let's go. What if I get the recording of that like alien singing in Jabba's palace where it's like blah da bugga doobie ba ba na be bo. Oh, I love this. All right, so I can have this overlay along with um a GIF or GIF, whatever you want to say, of Leia with Jabba. We got to find a good one. It's kind of got to be one. This a little dude from the dungeon. Yeah, so check it out. Check it out. I just saw him in one of these little GIF files here. I hope nothing pops up inappropriate. Oh, there it is. There he is, right there. He's right there. That's him. Is that a good one? I don't like. I could probably find a better. I don't want anything to pop up here that is gonna break TOS. I'm not seeing anything because it's all stuff from the movie, but you never know when scrolling with this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, I like this one. I like this one. This one's kind of fun. Oh, no, I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want a thread. I just want the fucking thing. Want the thing. You see it here in the corner, though. Right up in Jabba's face. It's kind of gnarly. That one's even better. Oh, I know, Leia, but it's fun to do. It's fun to do. I really like it. I'm just gathering all the files right now, really. Like, I'm chilling. I'm chill. We'll find a good one, and I'll leave this tab up. And if you have any other Leia quotes, have at her. I want the Jabba's Palace music, but that's like an alien singing, so I don't even know. There's one up further. Jabba soundboard. Like 6 chats up. Oh. Second one from last said, hope is like the sun. If you only believe it when you see it, you'll never make it through the night. Okay. Hope is like the sun. Hope is like the sun. That's the start of it, but that's not it. The newer movies are a lot harder to find. What was the rest of the quote? The quote. If you only believe it when you see it, you'll never make it through the night. Let's see. That's it too, but it's not the whole quote. I would definitely want the whole quote. Let's just go to the soundboard and hope it's there. Hope. Oh. Yeah, like I'm getting a small little chunk of that quote. The other thing, if we can't find the whole quote, we can get a clip of it on YouTube, and I can take the YouTube to MP3 and get the same clip. So, Leia, if you could find, if you have any more quotes in mind that you'd want to add, and you can find a good small YouTube video of it that's like however long the quote is, we could probably even just take it from a longer video and edit it down and get the quote that way. But I like that it triggers this little alien guy. I think that's perfect. What I would love if I want the Jabba's palace singer, the alien singer. Star Wars alien singing. Maybe that would be maybe that would have to be a YouTube video as well. Oh. No, so that one I'll bring that one up on YouTube. This one. You guys hear it. I know you can't hear it, but I know you hear it. I wonder if I could take this media as like a browser source and like play this video. That would be hilarious. I don't know. It's it's not a whole movie, right? It's a clip, so I think it's fine. It's only a minute long. A minute and 20 seconds long. So I don't think I'd be worried about it. I think you can bring up clips. And actually the music stops at about a minute and then there's 20 seconds extra of like rancor noise. But yeah, it's fun. I'm having a lot of fun doing these individual alerts. And so I'll set that one up later tonight and we can trigger that tomorrow. But then the idea is only you would be able to trigger it in the channel, and I kind of want to do what Q does, in the way where when you say something, it won't. Right now they're commands so that I can mess around with them, show people. But eventually, it's just going to be when you say something for the first time that day, it just triggers, and then you can only do it. It'd be a once per day thing. But you make it a little bit different every single time because it'll pull from it'll pull from a whole file of sounds. So sometimes it'll be that music, sometimes it'll be a Leia quote, sometimes it'll be, but then something will pop up on stream, and then you'll get a shout out at the end. Like if I go ahead and trigger, a quick one here, like. This is the one I made for T-Cat recently. So I'll just trigger this one. You kind of hear the tea pouring in the background. Get a cat purring. Real simple. But at the end, is a shout out for TCAT. And so at the end of the Leia thing that happens will be a shout out for Leia.
I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cats.
Forgot I got this
And I dance, dance, dance,
song.
and I dance, dance, dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I
This is old school internet stuff. But then the shout out's like automatic to whoever redeems that specific one, right? And then I set up. I like that I set up the complete quest, because whoever types in / complete quest, it'll give them a shout out as well. And so I'll be giving a lot of shout outs to people that don't stream, but I don't even I don't even care. Like my mom made a profile picture just for this one. So she'll trigger this. This is a lot of fun. She doesn't stream, but it'll give her a shout out. So she made a profile picture of the fairy for the sole purpose of this part. I've kind of thought of a way to automate the shoutouts, just because I hate to miss it. Like I want to give as many shoutouts as I can, do the whole streamer thing. But sometimes it's, especially with my keyboard in like a funny spot because I've sacrificed my desk for the painting stuff. It's hard to get down here and type, especially and get the usernames right, and it's just so awkward. So now I got all my buttons, and it's so much easier. It's a ton of fun to do. So I'd like to keep doing this, but if anybody wants to hang out in Discord and learn how to do this stuff, I would be happy to oblige, because I think it's been a riot. I got all my plugs on buttons. I've got the chat GPT stuff. I've got the snap camera ones that are for the camera specifically, and I've got the stream avatars ones all broken up. These ones are just sounds. So these ones just trigger specific sounds. And then like ! wasted fun. So yeah, I don't have them categorized perfectly, but Dirty Sakura, what's going on? How you doing? Hey, you know what? It's not telling me first time chat, so I got a feeling you've been here before, but I don't recognize your name. Did you change your name? Oh, we're wasted. Wasted's fun. Oh, press the wrong one. Yeah, wasted's fun. If I fucking fall out of my chair or whatever, ! wasted. Well, Nerdy, nice to meet you again. I don't recognize your name, but what are you up to? How'd you find us? How'd you get into my corner of the internet here? We're just messing around. Okay? I'm feeling so lazy. I've been working on this really tedious step of highlighting the fur, and I just can't seem to get anything done today. I just can't seem to focus. You know, I kind of made my way down the face and the start of the chest last night, and I've been working my way down this side of the chest, and I've been doing the shoulder and starting to go into the back here today. This one took a couple of days, but I just seem to be slowing down. I did get some done, Leia. You're absolutely right. Working on your newest D&D character. I've been here once before. Hey, I'd love to hear about your D&D characters. That's the other thing that I'm trying to get Shadow to be able to remember you guys, so that when I inevitably don't, Shadow will remember you guys and the D&D characters that you have and the various projects and the whatever's going on in your life. Because if you comment something, what it's going to do is going to compile that, basically do a summary, and then it'll edit a very small text file for every single follower. Tiefling Rogue, Arcane Trickster. Don't have a name or a reference photo. Hey, well, Tiefling Rogue. That's fun. That's fun. Arcane Trickster. That would be so much fun. That'd be so much fun. Where do I hang my purple lightsaber in here? Are you talking about like trying to mount a lightsaber that you got? Or are you trying to share a picture of it in Discord? In which it's just share it and drop it into
As many as they can fit on the canvas.
is 6 strength, a 16 dex. That's amazing. 13 on 14. Okay, yeah. 20 charisma. Boom. Let's go. That's the one. I always max out charisma. Not very strong, are we? But I actually, most of the time, I will max out charisma and dex as well. But I would usually go higher strength and lower intelligence, but I like to keep the wisdom up a little. The constitution I'm not usually too worried about, because I never play as a healer, and there's always someone that wants to be a healer. Put it next to your chair. I have, mine's right here beside me too, but I don't have batteries for it. I actually bought rechargeable batteries for it, but they're not strong enough to illuminate the light, so I just have to get better batteries. We both have lightsabers. Cherry's got a purple one as well. Cherry's got a purple one as well. Mine's orange, but neither one of them are lighting up right now just because the batteries suck. So. Hey, Sakura. If you're up for it, I got a quest in mind for you. So if you got the channel points, redeem side quest or quest or whatever that one is. What did I put? Remember. Side quest? Side quest. I want to get an actual lightsaber, but it's a little expensive. Yeah, I dropped excellent. You'll get that in no time, Sakura. I got a quest in mind for you. I got a lightsaber. I think both of ours cost around $500, but they're like heavy dueling, the whole deal. It's really it's really cool to have them, but the batteries just kind of went to shit on them. Sucks. They're perfectly good, and then we bought new batteries, but they're not strong enough light. So I don't know what's going on. Neither one illuminates, but they make the sound, but I think that just takes less voltage. So I got to get a better rechargeable battery. Right now, I'm just running the same prompt in Bing AI to get inspiration for my brain hole. Yeah, I was messing around with AI art. It is so much fun. I know everybody hates it, but I don't even care. Like I'm having a riot with it. I was messing around with a few different ones. So this is an AI art that I generated for Silence Skelly. This is the one I generated for DJ. I was working on a Nuka-Cola Quantum Girl, and I settled on this one because it's still classy, you know. I was working on here's one for Geese. Geese is Skelly here. This is Shadow. So that's Shadow's profile picture. That was so much fun to make. And this was with Doll E, I think. It's a free trial that ran out, so I'll have to pay for it if I want to do more, but I'm not coming anywhere near that at the moment. I was just burning through my my free trial, and I might just never use it again. The ghosty was cute. Yeah, that's Shadow. So when you say hi to Shadow, you'll see it pop up like right here. You'll see that little profile picture pop up in like this space, and you'll see like Shadow come across, and that's going to be Shadow's profile picture. I wanted it to look like a dark version of the Snapchat emoji. I like that style of ghost. I love counting fingers to see if there's 4 or 6. On the AI art.
Anything that hinders the taste of spinach.
Anything that hides the taste of spinach. Yeah, you know what? Shadow knows what's up. It's a good idea. Hide some spinach in your smoothies. I don't think it doesn't take much though to hide the taste of spinach. It's also not like a bad taste. It gives you 15 daily fast generations. Yeah, there's a lot of I'm using I want to say it's Leonardo AI that also has a similar every day you get a certain amount of tokens for to use for free, and I think they accumulate, which so if I go to Leonardo right now, on sign in. What's new? Okay, so yeah, so it looks like I've got 150 tokens. I didn't even generate this stuff. This is just community stuff, I guess. But I don't know. I'll drop something in there. What did you say? What did you say your... Okay, let me scroll up and find that description of the D&D character. Tiefling Rogue Arcane Trickster. Image generation. These were some of my other. I made the when I made the ship for the battle royales. This ship that comes across was made here. So these were all the other options that I had to choose from. I ended up going with one of the earlier ones, but I spent all my tokens. But what else about this? What else about this D&D characters do I have to work on? Like, what color skin does she have? What does she hold? What are her weapons of choice? Wasn't a huge fan of what I got myself, but it was new. Yeah, I'm kind of new to all the AI stuff, to be completely honest. I don't really know a lot about what's up. I'm working on trying to make this Shadow character that keeps popping up. Every time someone says the word Shadow in chat, you'll see him pop up and say something. And so I'm trying to make that into essentially what, like Jarvis, but D&D version. And so I was talking to a programmer late last night about giving it a memory. And so what it can do, totally capable of doing this. I just don't really understand programming and stuff, but I can have some help in the background. But as long as I allocate a certain amount of memory to it, what they can do is I can have it programmed to compile a small compressed text document for every single one of my followers. And so those text documents can be updated and can be limited to a certain size, so it doesn't take up too much memory. But each individual person, like Nerdy Secure, right now you're saying that your D&D character is a tiefling but doesn't have a name, right? You could come in a month later, and if you say, "Hey, Shadow, what's going on?" Shadow might be able to respond by saying, "Hey, did you ever think of a name for that tiefling character you were talking about last time?" Like it will have that contextual knowledge from stream to stream to stream. And every time somebody says something like, "Oh, I've been working on my workshop," or I started this project," or whatever, have it so that it has that context around what you guys are doing. So when I forget this shit because I suck, Shadow will remember you guys in a way that I could never remember who's doing what, you know. But it'll be really cool to have that AI remember, and then it'll also remember what I'm doing. It's gonna hopefully be a Discord bot that you just go into a voice channel and talk to. If you guys need an AI to help you with your projects, I'm gonna have a blast with this. I'd love to give it a memory. Right now, it's just a very basic chat bot that responds to text. So my next step is being able to speak to it, being able to be like, call it into existence by just saying like, "Hey, Shadow, what's up? Good morning, Shadow." You know, like Iron Man sits down at his desk and he's like, "Wake up, Daddy's home," and then Jarvis wakes up, right? And so I would have some sort of it would be that, but not that. I'm not trying to just make Jarvis. I'm trying to do something that's like its own character. But I would think it would be so cool if that Jarvis character could remember you guys. Week or so ago, I had my computer get hacked, so I learned how to hack from that experience to hack my own computer back. Holy shit. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Goodness. All my computer is like stream stuff. Like I don't really have anything worth hacking. But it would be like I don't know much about that stuff. Let me type in Tiefling Rogue Arcane Trickster. Oh, and the important detail is that she was from a place like Japan. Old school Japan or like modern Japan? Like ancient Japan? Like what would you say to make it not be like a cityscape if you're trying to have like old towns? Because you gotta word this perfectly, right? Yeah, that's cool to have that in your family too. Be like, whatever, I'll get a new one. I hope nothing was. When you say you got hacked, and does that mean you were unable to log into? Or is that what happened? Laying underneath a cherry blossom tree. Okay. All right, how many are we going to generate? Let's generate 8 because I'm a high roller today. Oh, can I not spend that? It says I have 150. I'll do 4, I guess. I'll do it in a few layers. If you like any of these Sakura, feel free to just kind of call them out and say, hey, I want that one. I probably won't save any of these, but if you are a fan of any of what shows up here, I'll drop it in Discord. Oh, geez. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's fix that prompt, hey? Uh, no, I don't think any of these are good. This one is maybe okay, but looks pretty evil. Those look low-key cursed. Yeah, for sure. Let's go with, is it a male or female? Let's go with beautiful female, or I'll say handsome male, female tiefling. Okay, I put beautiful in there because it might make her an absolute monster, and we don't. Okay, roll laying, laying. I'll say up against. Up against a cherry blossom tree, doing what? What is she doing? Reading? What is she doing under this cherry blossom tree? The most trippy photo ever rendered. I got a giraffe in a Hawaii shirt playing a saxophone, riding rollerblades, surrounded by pink flamingos and neon lighting. That's hilarious. Reading. All right, I said reading a magic book. Let's see what's up. Let's see what Leonardo. The AI I was using to generate the other art was a different one, but that one was the trial one, which I can't use. But that was actually way better at generating this stuff. I found that this one's like okay, but it's free, so. Okay, this one's not bad. That one's not bad. What color is her skin? Because I feel like that's important to put, because this is giving me like human skin. I assume a tiefling's gonna have like blue skin. Oh, hey, feel free to join our Discord here. I like to
Join us.
like to make sure people are keeping up with us with their projects and their D&D peep. Oh yes, very good, very good. Norse, that's a profile picture if I've ever seen one. This basically defines Q's channel. So let me give a shout out to Q because he's our local bard. Show Q some love, pretty please. He's the one that wrote the sea shanty song that plays at the beginning of every day. He's an absolute riot, so love to keep awesome. His whole theme is giraffes and crazy nonsense. Love it. We gotta get nerdy out of this basic bitch skelly skin. Um, I'm gonna say with blue skin. A cherry blossom tree, reading a magic book. I'm gonna wait till Nerdy's back so that because it could be like purple skin, it could be tieflings have all sorts of ranges, but I assume the skin color is gonna matter. And symmetrical horns. Some of the stuff you have to tell it is phenomenally obvious to most people, but to AI it's not obvious. Like, if it's giving weird horns here. I mean, like I like the color purple, but didn't pick a color just because the Bing AI doesn't really matter. It does well without it. This one doesn't seem to. This one's just giving me human colored skin. So let's say blue skin. Say blue, just for now. I don't mean to choose anything about your character. I don't want to do, but we'll see what we'll see what prompts here. Let's just burn through all my Leonardo coins. I don't give a fuck. Hey, Nerdy, we gotta get you out of that basic bitch skelly skin. So what we gotta do here is ! Battle Royale. You have to win a battle, and then once you win one, you can tell me your favorite color. Oh, these are awesome. Hey, these are cool. Look at her. Yeah, she's cool. It's important to do the symmetrical horns. Actually, this one might be the best one. Look at her. Yo, she's awesome. What else can I say about her? I love doing this. I love doing this. To just like try to get an image to someone's D&D character with the AI stuff. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I'm having a riot. Eventually, maybe Shadow can draw stuff for us. Like if Shadow, like you can have it so that AI is integrated into your Discord in a way where you can have an AI art generator within a Discord channel. And so if Shadow is able to speak in a voice chat, and then you can also ask it to generate images for you, that'd be unreal. I'd be so excited about this one's really cool. Let's maybe generate that same one again. Let's just generate that same one. Or maybe we do purple skin. Because you said you like purple, so let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try purple skin. There are places I could show you some of the Bing AI. Of course, they are SFW, safer. Oh, yeah. So I dropped I recently dropped a Discord channel invite into oh, they're all very similar. They're all very similar. That's kind of crazy that it almost picked the same image. Oh, that's why. That's why. Hold on. I need to turn that off. That's why. Let me regenerate. I accidentally picked an image to base it off of, which is cool. You can do that. Yeah, drop it in Discord. I'd say drop it into.
Plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellent.
I would say maybe we want to make a new channel for AI art because it's just becoming a whole thing, isn't it? For now, drop it in projects because that's where a lot of them are going. That's where I put some of this stuff, and everybody's doing project stuff in here. So, all right. Oh, these are cool. Oh, she's awesome. Look at this one. But she's got like regular skin up here. That's weird. AI is so fucky. Okay, she's kind of cool, I guess. Would she have hooves? Is like tieflings usually have hooves, don't they? Tiefling rogue arcane trickster with purple skin and symmetrical horns. Purple skin, comma, symmetrical horns and hooves. So you spell hooves? How do you spell hooves? B-E, okay, yeah. Alright, a beautiful female tiefling rogue arcane trickster with purple skin, symmetrical horns, and hooves, laying up against a cherry blossom tree reading a magic book. Reading a magic book at nighttime or at daytime, or no, because that'll get nighttime will kind of block out the cherry blossoms. But what can we maybe add? Like, is there anything else that we can add to this prompt? Because I'm not burning through these tokens very much. Like, not too expensive. At sunset. At sunset. At sunset. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. I think tieflings are supposed to have hooves, but I don't imagine they always are depicted with. But I think that typically they're. Ooh. Okay, so she doesn't. It doesn't show her feet, but that's a nice one. That's a really nice. It didn't screw up the skin anywhere. Like this one screwed up the skin. Gave her a purple face. That's not a hoof. This one's nice too, but again, it doesn't look like hooves. Few of the examples. Yeah, drop them in. Oh, yeah, so you got like an anime style going to here. Yeah, she's gorgeous. Love this one. Look at that one. Okay, that's so nice. Oh my gosh. I knew this was going to be Norse dropping a bunch of nonsense. What is this? Oh no, we gotta do it. What was this prompt? What is this? Okay, I'm going back to this tiefling because that's nice too. Like no, like are you going with the regular feet or the hooves? But that's totally acceptable if you don't do the hooves. That's why I think it could go both ways. Like nice boots, that's all you need, right? Yeah, this is so much fun. So much fun. I like I know that you can do like an anime style, Leonardo style. Let me I know anime pastel dream. Is that what let's try this one. I think this changes the style, which I didn't even press before. I haven't really played around with this very much. But this should be anime. Oh, okay. So not quite what we're looking for. It doesn't seem to want to give us purple skin in any of these. 3D animation style, maybe? Were you specifically... Didn't even describe the feet. Yeah, like, you'd have to be specific, but the images you put in, I would say that this one's my favorite. But actually, honestly, this one. I think this one's... That's so nice. That's such a nice image. I wish her eyes were a little bit more defined, whereas her eyes in this one are, like, vibrant, right? But I also love the gold and the tattoo dot. Very cool. Very cool. So much fun. Only a few out of 66. Norse, go ahead and drop every single one in the... That's cool. That's wicked. That's a very fun image. Probably a similar prompt. Demon Lord, something like that. Okay. I know what prompt this was. And I wouldn't even begin to guess. It's funny to see... It's funny to have AI guess what the prompt was after an AI image is generated, and the game of telephone that you can do of an image, like, slowly changing. Oh yeah, this is very nice. This is so nice. I like her a lot. That might be a favorite too. I love her nails. That's cool. You don't got to really think about the hooves and all that if it's not showing the whole body. I like the piercing. I like the cherry blossom stuff in her hair there. That would be so much fun. I'm excited for when AI can generate, like, I don't know if they can already. It might already be a thing. I'm not sure, but pretty soon AI will be able to generate, like, a character that is, like, 3D printable. I'm pretty stoked about that. I think that'd be amazing to be able to say, like, here's an image of this tiefling character here, generate a model of this character holding whatever weapon, right? And then you just generate it 100 times until you find one you like. Print that shit up and paint it. This thing catches my eye right away. This is really cool. I don't know what that is, but I want to paint it. Are these actual, like, are these 3D? Are these 3D? Are these 3D printable? Like, I would print this guy right now. Are you kidding me? I know they're, like, images, but could they be, like, that's cool. This is awesome. It's so well done. So well done. It's remarkable what you can do. So, like, I'm wondering if you can take these... Look at that one. That is so cool. I love that hunter. Imagine when you can mix that with the Blender program. Pretty much. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, I would love to know if AI can generate 3D models. Because we could, like, you know, someone like Sakura could come in with an idea for a D&D character. We could generate that, hopefully really quickly, and come up with one we like within, 20 minutes. I can load that shit in the printer, print it up in 2 hours, and then by the time the stream is done, I'm pulling it out of the printer and it's ready to paint the next day. That would be like, mwah. Like, can you imagine? That would be unreal. That would be so cool. I think that would be so much fun. And then you know for a fact that there's no other model that's even remotely like it at all anywhere that exists. That is your character. No ifs, ands, or buts. The only bad thing about being AI is that you can't regenerate the same image to try to improve it. Yeah, so you can't take something and say, hey, I love this image, but I don't like her, her left hand has 6 fingers, right? You can't take that and edit what is generated. But you can, the thing is that you can be ridiculously specific with your prompt. So you can, if you have an issue, you can, if it's generating too many fingers, you can say with 5 fingers on each hand, and just be very, very, very precise until you finally come up with something. Like, the other thing too is that, like, with the ease of being able to just generate it again, sometimes it's hard to pick one that you know is good. Like, it's hard to pick one you're happy with. Like, honestly, Sakura, like, I it's your character, but this is perfect. There's no extra fingers. The hands look good, which is kind of new to AI image generation. There's something going on with the horn and the hair, kind of like up here a little bit, right? But you could probably throw this into Photoshop and fix that little bit. Same with this one up here. I'd maybe get rid of this one loop. But like, other than that, this is all nonsense. And then these ones are gorgeous. Like, I like the outfits that it's giving them. I didn't even get a good look at this one, but that's so pretty, right? These are so much fun. She's gorgeous. You're like, I've got a tiefling that I made. I've always thought they're so much fun. This is a druid in the Fey Realm bunch. So this was a ton of fun to paint. I'll always want to take on another tiefling. Actually, Sakura, and I'm not upselling you for a commission or anything like that, but if you have or you're aware of any really nice tiefling models, go ahead and drop any links in the chat. Just because I'll favorite them for the future. Everyone's a big fan of the tiefling. I think I like to paint them so much, because there's like horns. Those are always fun. And then the skin tones are something that you don't really get to do on regular infantry models, you know? Yeah, she was so much fun to make. She was so much fun to make. For the character that I play today, this town is this town is my character's from. Very cool. Okay, so hometown. Oh, what's this? Yutari's Journal. Is this an app? Is this an app that you can? This is fun. I like being able to break up the backstory like this. I've never seen this. Whatever application this is, it looks like maybe just like a document, like organizer. Use OneNote for my D&D stuff. That's what this is? OneNote. Father, mother, sister, me, hometown, hobbies, interests, pet peeves. You could add a whole bunch here, different categories to really flush things out. Someone asked Shadow if AI can generate 3D printable objects. We'll find out right now. Shadow will know. Shadow always knows. Shadow knows but doesn't have a memory. My goal is to give him a memory, and my goal, well, first is to be able to talk to him via the mic and not type.
A shadow probably won't be much help there. AI, on the other hand, can magic up some impressive free printable designs for you.
Okay, I need you to be a little bit more specific. So say, because I don't want to type it, I like when you guys do. Say, hey Shadow, what AI programs are there available if I want to generate 3D printable files? Don't say images, because an image is a different thing. Hey Shadow, what AI programs are there available if I want to generate 3D printable files? Programs like Blender.
You can try programs like Blender, Tinkercad Fusion 360, or even online services like Thingiverse for generating free printable files. Happy printing.
No, that's not a good answer. Because Blender and Thingiverse is a library of where to find 3D printable files. Blender is something that I have to do. I don't know anything about Tinkercad, Fusion 360, or even, yeah, so maybe ask it, is AI capable of generating 3D printable models without... I don't think Blender has an AI portion. Last Friday, I picked my... Did you see the message about the one shot you were... a message? Is that it? Was I in chat? Sadly, when I was hacked, my OneNote took some damages. Yo, that sucks. Like, why? Why would they do that? Norris is out here generating some really wicked cool demons. Oh my god, I would want to paint it just like that. I don't know why it gives a grassy base to every single base. Like, this should not be on grass. But he's really cool. Look at that. Like, I would print that right now. Are you kidding me? And if it can do the image, there has to be a way. There has to be a way to load something like this into something that will estimate backside. And how could we I think I missed the comment but sometimes my Rumble comments don't load up all of my chats. So I'm reading it over here, but sometimes, yeah, so look at this. The last Friday I played my first one shot. Yo, congratulations. I played the Tiefling. Inza Ashes. Inza Ashes? I don't know what you mean by this. Araki Yaksori was a Hexblade Warlock, Magic Sorcerer. This is awesome. I love this. See, I don't play D&D really ever. I think I would like to, but I'm kind of a world builder. I want to paint the stuff. I want to help people make their characters. I want to help world builders make their worlds. I'm very creative, and I love to. I never want credit, you know. If I'm trying to help someone refine their characters, that's just something that I love to do. But it's not my idea. No, it's not my character. It's your character. But that's kind of what I'm all about. I like to listen to people's D&D characters because people often will get stumped. Oh, and I'm an ideas guy. I'm really good at throwing ideas out there that I fully don't expect to be taken. You know, like if I throw 10 ideas out there and you reject 9 of them, I'm like, awesome, whatever. I got one idea in there that helped you. Yeah, pretty much, Leia. And I would love to play as a character. I would love to play as a character. I would love to build up a whole world of NPCs and that's kind of what I'm doing with these skirmishes. Eventually, I would like to run a campaign, a bunch of own. Let me. Yeah, that's at 0%. I have a better phone here that's not at 0%. Actually, sorry, the better phone. So you know what's cool? So I've always been able to do this this phone camera. Let's make sure that we're. Oh, it wants to go to the other one. All right, let me charge it for a minute. Let me just charge it for a minute. But the idea is that I'd like to be running like a story that is actually run by like an AI DM. And that could be Shadow, it could be something else. I would like for people's characters to be memorized by AI. And then even generate what's going to happen with AI and stuff like that too. But I want to make the world. I want to draw the maps. I want to make the buildings. I want to make the characters. I want to make the I want to make the situations about the world like, you know, what I like to do with world building is fun when you're thinking about regions and you think, okay, like what I always start is with a landscape, and that landscape has to be vast. It has to come with mountain ranges. It has to come with different biomes of, you know, icy tundra, volcanic hellscape, and you know, all the fun D&D stuff. I would also do the same thing with different realms. So I would have a Fey realm, I would have I would have a hellscape, and then I would have like a Middle Earth that is all the normal stuff, like the grasslands, the forests, the 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 deserts, and all that stuff. The hellscape can come in all sorts of different forms, and so can the Fae. And so I would have these 3 sort of tiers. But what I'm thinking about world building, I always go straight to the environment first. And if I want to put a town in each one, right? You want to think about, okay, if this place is very mountainous and cold, first of all, what sort of creatures and monsters is it going to run into? What sort of elements are going to be pests, and what sort of elements are going to be helpful to those people with their economy? So, for example, it would be fine to see maybe instead of horse, this group of people who live in the mountains, they all have domesticated like a reindeer or something like that. And then I'm thinking about, okay, well, you know, maybe their economy is very mining and ore based because they don't have a lot of room to grow tons of food. And how can that relate to a town that is at the base of the mountains that has to deal with more jungly stuff? And there's more danger, but there's also more abundant food. And like that is so much fun. And so I guess after I make, like, I could just start this, but I just have such a bad memory. And what I would like to do is be able to have it all kind of compiled into one place, in like a really nice way. I like to make maps. I like to world build, and D&D character building's really fun. I would certainly play in a game as a character. I would also DM, which I think is where it's going. Eventually, I think I'm going to be DMing games. But I've just never done that before, and it's like one of those things. I know I'd be good at it. I just don't really have a great knowledge or experience in playing D&D. So that's kind of the whole thing. Is it kind of tough to just dive into it like that? I know I'd be good at it. I know I would, but um, I know how to make it look pretty. Like, I can turn this camera on. Or this is the table that I've got up right now. Currently, the Yeti is at 134 health, and we would roll like this. I think it looks really nice. If I were to set up the where everybody's at. Get it? And it's still the digital tokens, right? So it's still, you know, if it's DJ's turn, kind of move up forward this way, and then I just got to keep up with where everybody is, you know. So that's how it would look. A little better lighting. I do have a that kind of helps, but it's too warm. All right, there we go. Be something like that, and I can kind of move to focus on whatever is like going on, right? Like if there's a huge battle going on, I got to back up. I can mount this better. But if there's something zooming in, if characters want to start slapping each other, I would zoom in, and I would basically be the cameraman for the D&D game, and I would even play as a character if I didn't even know what was coming up next. I could be in the map as a character, and I would just keep making it look pretty. But it would be so fun. I think I'll end up running it. It's just a confidence thing. I think I don't have a lot of confidence with running the game. But the nice thing about this table is that I've spoken to some other DMs. The nice thing about the table is that really any DM out there can run these games. If anything, it would be really nice if I had a DM running the game so that I can focus on chat, because we're doing all this like spawn a skeleton. This is the wheel I made for it. So this is a wheel of every single model that I have finished in the display case. And some of them are groups of 5, some of them are groups of 10. So each option might be a hero, might be a dragon, might be a like some sort of encounter, whether it be dryads or skeletons or whatever. I mean, I'll just I'll just spin it because it's fun. What did we get? Cyclops. I can get a focus camera. Come on, yo. There we go. So, with some sort of crazy situation, Cyclops is in on the ring. You know, he's not as big as the Yeti, but he could help in the fight. I don't know. I'm messing around with like a game mode here, and what I'm trying to do is turn D&D into a mini game for chat to play. And so I don't want it to be a campaign that is ongoing with the same characters all the time. I want people to be able to jump into a situation with their character, and sort of maybe have a sway in what goes on in the world based on how often they're hanging out in chat. And so I'll just have this like ongoing thing going. I think this could be a total riot. I think that once you get some more player characters around this and just a little bit of community that wants to kind of get in on this, I think it would be wicked fun. I just really suck at I make it look nice, but I just don't have that D&D. It's like I can make an ice rink and I can make it look pretty, but that doesn't mean that I can referee a hockey game. Like it's that knowledge of knowing what you can and can't do, and I know that's a discretion of the DM thing, but yeah, it seems like there's a lot to learn and to understand about D&D. Which there is. I got all the books and stuff beside me. I think actually, Leia, I think I really would do the storyteller well. I think it's the opposite. I think I would be a really, really good storyteller, but I would do things that are like not part of the D&D game, right? Like I think that's where I would trip up, is like, like what 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 creature has what effect against what, and so has resistance to what, and what all the spells are, and like where you can generate you know generating magic items that aren't OP. That's it, balancing. So that's another thing I would stuck at is like the math and the ability to know, like, okay, I have a group of 4 level 5 characters in the game today, and I want to throw an encounter at them. But I don't want to. I don't want to throw something at them that's going to just demolish them. But I also don't want something to be a boring fight. So that's just going to be, maybe I just got to try it, and maybe it's just got to suck for a while until I get better. I can make it look pretty, and I think I have enough models now that I can start telling a real interesting story. I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't know. I think I'm close to something though. I've been working on the image of it for a long time. I think something that might be getting in the way is not actually is like I should start with like a world map of something. I should start with a some sort of realm that is not too flushed out, but enough that you could start a party in a situation and then just go from there. Skirmishes on stream, I think I'm kind of talking about two things right now, because telling a story doesn't really have a lot to do with the wheel. And I could maybe use the wheel in certain instances. Maybe I use it more often than I think. But for the most part, the skirmishes are like, if a character gets torn to shreds by this Yeti, then it's funny, and they're not dead forever. But I would maybe run a campaign that is organized on like a weekly basis. The thing too is that I would love to be able to figure out how to continue a D&D game and have it flow if someone doesn't want to show up, because I think my thing is that I don't know if I want to ask people for their Friday nights on a weekly basis. especially if I don't really know what I'm doing, right? And there are people that will charge to be DMs for something, and I like that's an avenue, but I can't pay for that. You know? But yeah, I think where things are leaning, I think I have to run it. Just I'm moving the minis around. I'm thinking of the characters and the entities and stuff as I paint them. And I would really love to flesh it out in a way that I don't really necessarily want control, but it would be wicked cool to have everything sort of fit in a way where the thing is, like, I know the collection, so I don't really want to use models as proxies. I want to do this the hard way, and I want to have a fully painted model for everything in the monster manual. And I want to do this in a way where I'm making D&D look as good, if not better, than Warhammer. And you know, the collection's big enough now that we could certainly have a great time in these skirmishes. I don't think it's quite there for a full campaign yet, because I kind of have these little bits of worlds, but I don't have, like, for example, this guy right here. We were talking earlier about this guy having an army, you know, and that's more like what it would be once I get to the point where I could run a campaign. But like with only these models.
Join us.
Hey, there we go, buddy. There we go. It is time.
For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It caught on in a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. From my lab.
Fuck yeah, Norse, you made it. You made it quick. I think that's faster than anyone. All right, so you wanted that Norse guy, which
and his son.
Yeah, it's the whole song. All right, it's here somewhere, right? No, this isn't them. All right, Norris, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna find your Skelly. I know the one you sent the other day, but let's just pick one now. So you can pick the one you picked the other day if you love it, but you redeemed it now. So
it's now the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. And it's a graveyard smash. It's now the mash. It's hot on and flash. It's now the mash. It's now the Monster Mash. Now everything's cool. Drax a part of the band.
There it is. So let's open this tab, but let's keep searching, just in case. Because there's going to be so many Viking Skellies. And there's another cool one. Feel free to browse yourself, actually, too. Went through a lot last time. Okay, so you want the one, you want this one. You're happy with. You like this guy here.
One of us.
That's got this one here. I'll probably print this one, and then somebody will end up picking it eventually, and we'll get another Viking skelly up in this bitch. But I'm gonna paint this guy to have the color scheme of your little avatar walking down there. So that one's gonna be a lot of fun because I already know some colors that I can use in the armor. Like for example, I've got this really nice iridescent teal that I've used in few models that fits your teal color perfectly. So I'd imagine I would probably use that in the armor in a similar way as this green. I've used that color a few, but this guy always comes to mind. So I'll go with a similar scheme as this guy, but more orange, less yellow. Hell yeah, Norse, I'm stoked. It's just gonna have to wait until I have more resin. That's just kind of the way it is at the moment, but I've got it saved. You've earned it. We'll get that in no time. And then I gotta have a Skelly day because I've got one for Strogie, I've got one for G-Wiz, I've got one for Katie, and I'll have one for you now, and I think there's a fifth one. So I'm gonna have to have that might be what I do on my 2-year party, is just paint up a bunch of Skellies. I think that's fitting. That's very fitting. That's gonna be so much fun. I don't want to do tedious stuff on big models like this on my 2-year stream. I'll put this guy away for now, and I'll just paint up a bunch of Skellies all day. I think that would be a riot. Leia, when you're back, we'll pick a Skelly. I've told you to pick a Skelly before, and I know we picked one. I just can't remember what it is. There's no way I'm going to remember that. I think it was like early winter. Or in the fall or something. I'm going to drop this in for Leia. All right, who's hanging out? Who's hanging out? Let's get anyone at a basic bitch Skelly skin. Straight out of that basic bitch Skelly skin. So the skeleton that we just picked is because Norse accumulated 25,000 channel points. And so I'm going to paint that to be based off of this little avatar walking at the bottom of the screen here. And something I've been doing, building up an army of colored skellies that are specific to my primetime lurkers. And so if you guys want to spawn in to the skirmishes via chat, purpose of that, don't want to spawn in as a basic bitch skelly, anybody can spawn a skeleton. Anybody can spawn a skeleton. But to have these special individual ones with a HP buff and some special attacks, I was doing every single one going to have a flushed out character sheet. So here, and some AI art. So this is Silent Skelly and DJ Skelly here. That's these two. So with the AI art of each Skelly is also going to be a picture of the skeleton as well as a indie stat block, and then some special abilities. And then what I'd like to do is combine these things to have a sort of playing card, like something that would look like a magic card. Um, Something that can be put in a box with a miniature, and then I'd like to make them holographic through Uproar Design and Print. And so you can have like a specialty card. I saved up just from my Pokemon days. I always kept these because these make great color palettes, but I would send them away in like these special card packets, right? And you'd get like a nice, almost like a miniature plaque that represents your Skelly. And I hope to actually do all of those steps for the player characters that I sell as well. I would love to have the stat block. I'd love to, like the level 1 basic stat block, I think would be really fun to do. I could even do like I could even update them kind of as they go if people wanted to order more and their character had changed throughout time. But yeah, it's a lot, but I think that just playing around with this has been really fun. Even if all of these ideas don't manifest, it's still something that it's been very fun to mess around with. So I could see this being the image on a card and all of the information in this one here. I've only done 6 of these so far. But Norse just joined the club. Congratulations, Norse. Get you out of that basic bitch Skelly. You got the skin, but now you got a model coming too. So another thing is I'll always do 2 of everything like usual, but I can't send it to you. I would need the model actually sent to you. It's a free model. It's a totally free model. But as far as getting it to you, you're kind of on the other side of the world. And I'm broke and living in the woods. So there's going to have to be some middle ground there. However, no pressure, because it can also just sit in the display case and not go anywhere. That's fine too. But the idea is to get you guys spawning into this with something fun. So the other thing too, Norse, is we've got this character here. So something we want to think about is what are his abilities going to be? Like what's going on here? And abilities doesn't necessarily have to mean anything crazy. You're still only going to have 20 HP because it's not a character, but keep in mind the regular skeletons have 13 HP. And I might buff that. I might go up to maybe 30 depending on how the matches are going. I could change them. A wild magic barbarian. Okay, so we could have a sort of wild magic spell, but you got to keep it real basic. Like it's not a player character. It's something that, like, if you take a look at Silent here, Silence, he's got that buffed HP, got a pretty good AC. He's strong, so I'll mess with the stats, right? They won't all have the same charisma, dexterity, all that stuff. But we would have to think of a wild magic spell that he could do as an ability that isn't overpowered, because just a skeleton. So I don't want the skeletons to overshadow the actual player characters that will get spawned in. They're still meant to be cannon fodder in a way. And so what I would like to end up happening is people can spawn their skellies in to help out an actual character, or to attack them or do whatever they want to do. But we'll have to think of a wild magic spell of sorts that that is going to be different from what everybody else has, but not something that's going to just massively change the game. Um, like we could even look into some low level wild magic spells, or we could kind of make one up. I'm totally happy doing either or. Just frost damage. Okay, okay, we could do that too. We could do that too, that's for sure. Frost damage. Definitely a buffed AC because you've got that armor, right? You're wearing armor all over you, so you would be very tank. I do like the idea of classing them. It's just not going to be so dramatic of a change from the other skeletons as you would see in an actual character. But I like the idea of a buffed AC. You would be strong. You could probably go with wisdom or intelligence. I'd say you can make it kind of however you want. So you can kind of take each stat and go up to, down to, whatever you think, you know. So let's take a look at DJ's ability. This one's DJ. So DJ's ability are he can corrode metal by biting it, or he can bite through metal things. It's just like it's like a passive ability, but it's not an attack. And then he's got an attack that is life drain, which is +2 to hit, reach 20 feet, one creature, Constitution saving throw, or its hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the damage taken, which means it can't heal. And then Shred, which I made up. And Shred is for 3 turns, the Skelly can shred its guitar whenever a non-hostile creature that it can see within 30 feet of it makes an attack roll or saving throw. The creature can add a d4 to its roll, provided it can hear and understand the shredding. So that's DJ doing his whole death metal, and so it's like a bard, but it's a skeleton, and it's buffing the fellow skellies in the area. And so you can see how it's not like this crazy level spell. It's still low level stuff, but it's something that typically you'd never see a skeleton doing. And then they've all got the 20 HP, which is a little better. But then if we go to this guy here, we'll go to Silence. This Geese has got like a blood frenzy ability because he's got the blood sword. So we can make it a special weapon as well. If the special attack can come from some electrocuted axe or whatever you wanted to do, a frost axe. If you want to do frost damage, we could give you a buffed AC with like we could change it up. And then but Silence here. Let's go to Silence because I like this one here. So Cannon Bash is basically his melee, which is 2d6 of bludgeoning damage because he's got 2 cannons. They're heavy. Boom, boom. And then Bombard, which is a ranged attack of 30 feet, 2d8 damage, because they're the actual cannon firing, but he can't use that if they're in melee range. And so it also has a 10-foot knockback on rolls of 18+. Fun thing is, when we were doing our test run a couple of weeks ago, Silent rolled like something like 4 19s in a row and just knockback. I've never seen it happen before. Amazing. It's like Silent was on the ball, so his cannons were knocking back the beast like so dramatically. There he is. And the skellies could hardly keep up, so that was fun. A frost tank barbarian. So another thing that we could do, Norse, is we could change. What if we changed your avatar down here, right? We could change your avatar to have like a really icy blue axe. And we could keep the orange in the bones and kind of even elevate that, and I could give it even an orange handle, go right into the frosty blue axe part, and then we could do a frost axe that would look really cool. And then the handle being orange could be copper. You know, you could get a really nice metallic orange that is going along with that. And then the crown could be the same type of metal and whatnot. Like, I would keep everything within the theme of the color scheme that is with this avatar. But we can edit this guy. If you want to edit this guy, there's a thing called a frost giant skeleton already. Just remove the giant part and nerf. Boom, there you go. Okay. All right. That's fun. Let's Ugh. I love doing this stuff. This is so much fun. And I'm getting more comfortable doing it on stream too. I think a lot of it was head, but ever since I started trying to do it on stream, actually. So, let's edit your avatar first. Which number was yours? Remember? What I'll want to do. Which? $92. Okay, excellent. Glad you. Avatars, palette editor. 92. Yep, there he is. Excellent. All right, so let's make this guy orange. And I'll emphasize the. I want to make the orange arm a little. Now let's go frost axe. That's the change the. And I guess it's. It's gotta be this. Yeah. Okay. So, a real frosty. And I would say the axe handle can be either blue, either one. It would contrast if it was a dark blue, or we could. Either way, the trim of the axe, like an orange coppery, but the handle itself can be dark wood. I'm not sure which. Here's the. If you like that more. Either that or just rusted. Yeah, that's a good idea. That could probably be even better, even more orange. And he's skeleton, right? So rusted away. A lot of sense. You like the blue handle or the orange handle? Orange rust. All right. How's that? That looks good. Might take a minute to update. Might just do it right away. Oh, no, it updated right away. Awesome. Awesome. Hell yeah. I could actually even make that less brown. I'd like to. It was a little too brown looking on the. Like it looks orange here, but down here when it's tiny, it looks way too brown. Bring that up just a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Way better. Yeah, so that frost axe is going to be wicked fun to do. I've never actually done a frost axe before, but I already know how to. I've watched it. This has a lot of room to play with that. So this up here will be kind of like a rusted iron, real orangey and old. And this trim here could be white, blue, or copper, or whatever we want to do. But I like all the room that I have on these blades because I can icy look to it. And I could put a little bit of snow under where the axe is resting, and I can make it look like it's starting to frost the base. And then working with the teal and armor here is going to go right. Lots of orange and oranges and browns on the clothing here, which is good because that's pretty much what you do for leather anyway. And then the beard. Are we going with a red beard because it fits the color scheme? If you had a blue skull with glowing orange eyes, your beard was like classic. All right, sure. Check Discord projects. Hey Leia, I posted. Oh, look at that! Hell yeah, that's awesome. The skull is gonna be blue because look at how colorful your boy is. It's hard to get AI to generate color bones. I was having a real. So you can try different prompts like a skeleton with all blue bones. Like, you have to be very specific that the skeleton bones, and AI hates doing those don't exist. So sometimes you have to start the prompt with imagine a skeleton because then it puts it in an imaginary realm, right? Where sometimes when you say skeleton, it wants to pull skeletons from like a medical book. And so you can say imagine a teal and orange skeleton, then basically put in the exact same prompt that you put in to generate this, and we're real close. And then you want to say with a double-bladed frost axe and and runes, like whatever you want to put. I love the teal fur on that though, and that's something that I could absolutely. This guy, all this can within that teal range without clashing with armor over here, like a shiny pearlescent metallic kind of teal armor plate. And over here will be like you can still use teal, but if it's matte, match flash. So yeah, this is a riot. Leia, I wanted to pick a Skelly for you too because we picked that one so long ago that I can't even remember it. So I wanted to say that when up to, I wanted to pick a Skelly. So I dropped the link of My Mini Factory in chat. That's just the best library in my opinion. So go ahead and scroll through there. Let's just type in like if you have a theme, we're looking for a skeleton. Looking for like an infantry kind of skeleton that I'm gonna paint up to look like your little avatar walking down here. Also very like frosty blue. And so you earned this like fucking time ago, but then it was weird winter and we kind of just forgot about it. So I want to find you one, but I just don't remember for the life of me. Did find, so let's just find a new. So you can browse. I'm gonna browse anyway, just because it's fun to do on the. There's these guys here. One's got like an arrow through his face. Like you can see all sorts of different ones. You're going for something that is kind of infantry. You know, you're gonna see skeletons that are like this guy is probably a little bit too beefy. You know, we're not going for like a character here, but we're going for something with a little bit of character, like this one. Like this is enough to be. This guy's still a pretty basic skeleton, but it's like a shaman, right? A little too flimsy for my liking. I don't really like that he's got these thin bones, and it's nice when they have boots on, strengthen the style. The skeletons, like this guy's got boots on, and the axe is on, so structurally much better model. This guy's got some boots better that way so that they don't break. That I learned that the hard way. There's also you just throw skeleton in the search bar and there's going to be all sorts of stuff that pops up. I'm probably going to avoid doing stuff that's like I don't really like this one. No disrespect to the artist, it just doesn't really fit with the army that I have. And nothing like this. We're not going for a Minecraft one. I wouldn't mind. There's a flaming one up here, so I wouldn't mind doing something with some sort of effect on it like that. That would be fun. So whenever you find something, just scroll the skellies as till you find one that speaks to your heart. You know, and like I love this guy. But he's too flimsy. Don't really want something like this. He'll break. It's fun though. Like this is a really fun one, but it just doesn't really make a lot of sense. But you'll find all sorts of packs. If you do see a pack and you like one in that pack, that's fine if it's like $5. Sometimes these packs break like $15, and so you know anything under bucks I'd say is totally fine because I'll end up using it eventually. But I'd say if it's like that's fine being $5. This guy, avoid stuff like this because he's huge, right? That's not really what we're going for. That's like a massive. These ones are pretty cool. I was looking at the cavalry that was 16. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid cavalry because I'm going for infantry. I know, like there's one of them I'm doing for Katie Lou is a skeleton unicorn, and so this is what I allowed her to have because she essentially is the unicorn. That's how I'm doing that one, but it's very basic. And there's no rider or anything like that. I think I'm going to avoid because people have asked before if they can count it on. Hey Sissa, what's going on? Exclamation mark coup. Go ahead and drop that boy in. We're finding Norse's Skelly. And also, if that's not his name, because I saw that the U had like a little, like couple dots over. I don't know what that means, but if there's a different, better way to spell that, then you know what I mean. Okay. Finding Leia's figured, but the one I saw was kind of cool. Yeah, like I think I'm just avoiding cavalry because I've said no other people felt that before, so I don't want to be like, yeah, I'll do that now. There's way more sound files, so every time you do this, it'll be a little different. Very good, very good. I hope we could lift you up a little. Or you're having a crummy weekend. I was like, what? Let's just make her a quick little nothing to it. Nothing to it. Oh, look at this one. This one's a lot of fun. I like the hat. This is boots. This is hilarious. Oh, there's tons of them. Oh, damn. Okay, I like this. Look at how many there are. They're like, this is a nice. All right, I'm gonna favorite this. Is this free? No way. This whole pack is free. Okay, okay, no. So the Skeleton Warrior is. This is going to be one file advertising the. That's probably what's going on. Yeah, that's just a single one, so that's fine. Yeah, that's kind of shocked me for a second. Also, I'm avoiding sci-fi. I'm just not really doing the sci-fi stuff. Because a group of 10 for $10, I think that's totally reasonable. I think we can do this. I like these ones. Their legs are a little thicker. Got shields. Really, it's about the color and what they're holding. I would maybe do a flag. If you wanted a flag. Like when I find the articulable ones, means I can kind of make as desired, even if it comes in groups. I like this one. this zombie looking one. Still got hair on it. This group, I'm getting these ones. So I've got, I think, Blazing Tree Terrain picked. This guy. And Jackal's going to get me one too. So if I can get everybody's Skellies ready to go for the 10th, I'll just paint Skellies all day on the 2-year stream. I think that would be what's up. Anyway. It is 9 o'clock. Holy crap, we made it late. I was feeling like I wasn't gonna go long today. Started browsing. Got Norse Redeeming Skellies up in the let's find a I'm definitely down for hangouts in Discord. So I'll hop into Discord after the raid. I'll probably get something to eat quick and just keep messing around with this. Save screenshots, awesome. Yeah, send those just send those to me directly in a message on Discord. Oh, look at this. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Norse figured out the prompt. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, we could if you really like these images, Norse, I because it doesn't look like it's giving you a frost axe. So I don't know if you're prompting that, but definitely try to prompt in frost axe specifically, and we'll keep trying. But I would love for this axe to be like a vibrant blue. So even say things that make it extra. So when you're putting in an AI prompt and it's not giving you what you want, like if you say frost axe, it might just give you like a copper axe with a little bit of snow on it, right? But if you say a vibrant blue magical glowing frost axe, like just fucking overdo it on those adjectives in a way that's grammatically correct, and it usually works. But if you can find a way to keep what you're doing here while changing what the axe is, I think that we're on to something here. I think I like this one the most. This is very cool. This is fun too. This is oxidized, so that's the other thing that's fun about copper is that it oxidizes that vibrant teal. And I could definitely use that within the crown, within the axe. If we didn't want to do a vibrant frost axe, we could do something that's completely oxidized, which would basically look like this. All right. Verdigrees. That means you making up words there, Sissa? Looks great with AK paints. I love AK paint. I love AK paints. Is that a specific like is that a medium or a company? What is verdigris? Verdigris. You guys, I'm gonna raid out. This is my favorite Twitch channel. Okay, I know I'm not supposed to play favorites, but this is my favorite channel that exists on Twitch. Okay, so if you guys don't show him some love with this raid, I'm gonna be so upset. I want to see follows. I want to see raid emotes. I want to see gem emotes. Please show C Not some love for me. Because I look at this channel and I want my channel to be reflective of what CNOT is doing. Favorite channel on Twitch. So show him some love, pretty please. I'm gonna get something to eat and I'm gonna hop in Discord. So I think Leia and Crasher are already chilling, and feel free to jump in. I'll be there in a. Thanks for hanging out today, you guys. I love ya.